Vehicle in the way. Can't make it. Jacob's in. Sandy's here. How are we doing tonight? Stephen Smith's in. Lee Harris is here. Cody's in. It's finally fucking cooling off a little bit, Cody. Holy fuck. I was not ready for 3 days of that shit. 4 days or whatever the fuck it's been. A lot. Too fucking many. Woof. By July, maybe I can get used to that shit, but when it came that early. West John Deere, what's happening? The AC quit working in my Buick, for fuck's sake. Come on up, we'll take a look. Lynn's in. Vincent forgot it was Wednesday. Sweaty 3 days at the casino, I bet. Woof. Takes a little getting fucking adapting to. Matthew Shelley's in. It's fucking cold here. Oh, we'll probably have frost next week, it looks like, so. There is that. I bet we'll have at least one morning in the 20s next week, so. That should be dumb. We had a hell of a rain shower for about 45 minutes to an hour earlier. Bet we got close to an inch of rain. That was a lot. Maybe more. Danielle's in. Maybe some nice cool weather for plow day. It doesn't look too bad yet, but that's a ways off, so I wouldn't get too optimistic yet. Holy shit. Been that going on too. Fucking pollen. There isn't much for a haze here, Lee. Dave's in. Ashley Ellison's here. Katie is playing games with the neighbor lady. I believe. Or they're just sitting around drinking. I don't know. Either way. Well, I need to clean my toolbox off. Maybe after a beer or two. How was your day, Rick? Yeah, I wasn't productive as I wanted it to be, but whatever. Fucking hot weather fucking slowed my ass down a lot, but whatever. We'll get there. Play catch up when it gets cooled off. I didn't have the air conditioning on. Well, I did for a day, and then I got to take that one wall unit apart and clean it out. It's not working as efficiently as it should. I got another one that I could put in there if I need to, but we'll see. Maybe I can make it work for one more year. Two-inch slice of banana bread. Nice. It held up to it. Mostly. No, the air conditioning quit working, he said. The tough guy that doesn't like riddles. I'm not a riddle guy. Started my Weight Watchers journey today. Yeah, fuck it. I gave up on that a long time ago. Like never started. Supposedly the torque converter solenoid and a broken motor mount. Today the AC quit working. Well, for fuck. The guy doesn't do transmissions anymore. You can eat what you want, you just gotta go by a point system. I'm not good at keeping score. Where were you? We were looking for you. I'm not that hard to find. Damn good burp. Well, not too bad. We can get better. Marine Vet Mom's in. When should I stop putting money in my ride? Well, that's kind of a you decision. Have a conversation with your mechanic and decide whether it's going to be worth it or not. Something tells me that mechanic wants repeat customers. Hope you sorted this out. It's fine. I do that to her from time to time. I took a shower, went to bed. It was I'm fucking tired tonight, I can tell you that. Where are you from? Constant fucking state of confusion. It never ends. Now, hopefully we won't get too much rain tomorrow. I'd like to get in the tractor for a while. I was going to fucking try the other day. It was just fucking powder dry. I was like, I know a guy that can fix up the Buick, Lee. Is the transmission not shifting right on it, Lee, or is it just throwing a check engine light? DJ's in. Shorties, I like it. Drinking a root beer? No. Tourist banquet. The damn thing hardly has any miles on it, though. Sometimes that's the worst part. No lights, kind of jerky, shifting, and there's light wine and gear. I'd bet it sound like torque converter solenoid to me. Sounds like the pump's cavitating. Fluid levels good in it. That live stream during the other night, I've showed that to so many people that think it's hilarious. I've rewatched at least 7 times, laugh every time. Do what I do. How many hours do you work? Fucking none. It's fake. Or too fucking many. Ask my wife. No one's getting there. $57,000 miles. Fluid is full. Kinda dark, he said. I'd service the transmission, put some shutter stop in it. Was I. Unless you can see obvious sign of torque converter slip because of the solenoid, I wouldn't be fucking firing parts at it like that. 57,000, it never hurts to change fluid. It's gonna need it anyway, even if you did put a solenoid in it. So, where's motoring? I don't know. I'm sure he'll get here eventually. Probably didn't see the paper towels to call him in. Shorties fit well in the fridge. They're not too bad. No, Henry, you can run the fuck off, though. Just saying. Jeff Weinstock's in. How's Jeff today? It's turning into a lemon already. Does trans fluid really need changing? Yes. Doing well, and you? When we're done with this hot weather, I'll be a lot better. Fuck me. '97 F-150 truck, my Pindle. Or Prindle, depends on how you want to say it. Isn't lighting up. It's just a bulb in the cluster. Not a big deal. If it doesn't bother you, don't worry about it. Where's the paper towels? I don't see any. They're to my left. Different vantage point. Mostly because I felt like sitting down. It's cool in Rhode Island. It's still 70, well, it's 77 in here, 67 outside. There's no fucking breeze now. None. Doors open, windows open. I got the fan on. First time here, assuming you're a mechanic. I don't know. I would. That's a stretch. My go-to tool is a hammer, so I wouldn't assume. It makes an ass out of you and me. Lee says, Danielle, you gotta stop erasing people's messages. Yeah, Danielle, take your fucking wrench away. Not on a, Vincent, on a 97, it doesn't have an active light like that moves. It only lights up when you have the lights on. If the little yellow or orange indicator's not there, that means that little fucking cable's broke. Doesn't bother me, but I think the folks I almost ran over mind. What does that have to do with the indicator lighting up? Worst ride you ever worked on? 53 Jaguar. Kit car. Clean hands, dirty money. Dirty money, clean hands. I guess it depends on how you're going to look at it, right? Bob's your uncle's in. Part of the fucking sealer was still on that. Bastards. Bob, what's happening? Well, Land Rover still needs more work, Cody. So I will be back into it. That part's done. You get many Chevys with lifter problems. Chevys, Chryslers. The short answer is yes. You just can't count which gear is which with the rest of us. Steve Max Eden. Worst customer and why? Personally, trying to think. I don't have a lot of bad customers. Guys just run them off. I don't give a fuck. Other places I've worked, we've had some pretty fucking spicy customers, but the one gal just uncontrollably fucking crying because her car's broken. You can't even fucking talk to her. Just belligerently fucking slobbered and sobbing and fucking screaming like she's been fucking murdered and her fucking car's broke down. Well, wasn't my problem. I wasn't management. It's like you guys go deal with that shit. Trust in me, I know what I'm doing. Wow. How's Alex tonight? Sorry, Danielle, the only woman I trust is my mother. Trust in me, I know what I'm doing. Pretty sure that's how about 70% of pregnancies start. Never mind. Living the dream, or so we call it. Some of the best customer tried to fix it themselves first. One of the all-time classics for me is the fucking JB Weldon duct tape to try to patch a tire on the outside. That one was pretty fucking good. The classic putting a battery in the fucker and not taking the post protectors off before you put the terminals back on. Seen that a few times. Spray foam rust repair? I mean, it's, as long as it's cosmetic, fine. Fuck it, I don't care. But I had a customer when I worked for the Ford dealer that had like it was either a late 70s or early 80s F-250. The frame was cracked on it, and I wouldn't work on it. Then they asked me if I would weld the frame, and I was like, I'm not welding the frame on it. Well, then a couple days later, she comes back, and they were like, Well, yeah, they brought all the materials for you to weld the frame. It was literally the pieces with the fucking eye, the slot eye pieces for putting a bed frame together. It was bed frame angle iron. They wanted me to patch a fucking truck frame with it. License plates make good floor panels. Use Flex Seal. Wow. I mean, I've welded fucking frames before, but there's a fine line. Jay, we're missing a road sign. I think somebody needed a new floor for their truck cab. That's true. And most of them are fucking heavy. They'd work good for that. Huh. I'll have to remember that. Really, speaking of that, I really need to undercoat my truck, too. Fuck's sake. JB Weld and an exhaust manifold? I mean, I know a guy that might be a YouTuber that used to JB Weld his exhaust manifold about every 2 months. Cause of rotted frames? Well, we're in the fucking Midwest, so. That team's got a $10 holler. Appreciate you. Should have you undercoat my O2 pickup. Hell yeah, come on up. Grab some more shorties. Fucking will. I got a few in there yet. Couple. 2. Victory shit. Banquet beer, cheers. Alex got a 53-month membership. Appreciate you. Oh. Wow. Wow. Mexican food and beer. I'm fucking gassy. Lee, I appreciate you. Tires for my pickup are $249 a piece. Local tire wholesaler quoted $191 a piece, but can't get them until mid-June. Is the $200 plus money saved worth the wait? Well, I don't know how much tire you got. If you got enough tire to wait until then 53 months doesn't feel like that long ago. I know it. Wow, look at Danielle getting a membership. Appreciate you. Steve, how's the weather up your way? Send some of that cool air back down here, would you? The warebowers on the very outer edge. I may say fuck it, order them through the wholesaler. Have you align the bitch and install them in June. As long as they don't charge you 50 or 60 bucks a fucking tire to mount and balance. That would be the one caveat there. 55 buns for Jeff Weinstock. Appreciate you, bud. 5 more months will be 5 years. Woof. Gonna be 80 on Friday. I have a tire machine, Rick. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Enjoying your craft beer. Appreciate you. It's all the same videos. It doesn't matter which level you're on. So, all the members' videos are members' videos. So, there's a few of them there. I shot one the other day. I just didn't put it up. So, I'll put that one up tomorrow. Kyle says, Alex, you need me to order your tires? Wow. 66 in flooding here. Where are you flooding at, Mike? Shit. Make sure your air conditioning works before that 80. Maryland. Thought I heard something about rain or something out there. Need an oil change? You're too damn far away for that shit. George Jackson's in. Oh, it's a truck while you're at it? That's funny. What is AC? Rescued 200 people from the school by boat. Damn. That's either a lot of fucking trips or a really big boat. Never mind. Bubby Ritter's in. Bobby's here. AC is air conditioning. I'm pretty sure she caught on to that, but she's probably too far fucking north to be like, oh, it never gets hot here, or some shit. What's your mechanical specialty, or you do it all? Hitting shit with a hammer is my specialty. When in doubt, smash it. Big hammers, little hammers. BFH, world's best tool. Fucking... everything needs a hammer taken to it at some point. Chevelle's in. 5150. You got a couple of builds you're working on? I don't work on builds, but what are you working on? I just work on customers' vehicles. Rick has got hammers of all sizes. Gotta charge my battery. Wow. Don't you just replace them? Never mind. All-wheel drive Silverado? For fuck's sake! 69 Camaro and a 3500 Duramax. I would leverage to say you're a GM guy. Fucking mosquitoes. fuck out of here. 69 Chevelle turnkey. Owned the Camaro since I was 16. I don't have anything that I had when I was 16 that isn't currently attached to me. Is an old capo bit? No motor or trans. What? 87 Yugo. Get her done. Fucking mosquitoes are terrible. They just started today. Last 2 nights they weren't out for fuck all, so. Rice is in. Oh. Capo 427. So, how did the hail damage turn out today? It's fine. The ZL1. See, all those numbers to me, I'm like, doesn't matter. I don't have to fix it, so. I'm not a car guy. I just hit shit with a hammer. I'm here to fix things and make money, not worry about stats. So, and that's no offense, or I just, that stuff to me, I just never, it never fucking stays in my brain. Aluminum big block, old-fashioned 4-barrel and headers. Get her done. I'm not afraid of Rick's beard either, but I'm not stupid. What are you doing right now? Drinking beer? Here you come with your rock crusher. My rock crusher. I didn't know I had a rock crusher. E-Tank's in. The all-wheel drive Silverado is actually the easy build. It was just a part swap. So you just putting in a fucking all-wheel drive transfer case? It's already running a live front end, so who fucking cares? Are you a farmer or no? Allegedly. I have cows and pigs, and there's some chickens running around here somewhere. At least until the fox or the hawks get them. Please. And front diff. The fuck is the difference on the front diff? Oh, I suppose it would be a selectable front diff. Former Rick's statement saying that he'd had one built from scratch before Squatch rebuilt his. That's not done yet. That's not done yet. Just remember, Toby even said there is no intention of actually finishing this fucking thing. Just getting the parts redone. All-wheel drive Denali diff is stronger. All right. Take your word for it. What beer are you drinking? Coors Banquet beer. All bolts in. Well, I believe that. So, to brace his statement, I got a while. Coors and Crabs, a Chesapeake Bay favorite. Never heard that. I would be looking over my shoulder, Rick. That crusher isn't terrible busted up. I never said it was. I'm not all that worried about it. Here's a shocker. I actually bought some hams. No shit. I'll take the coolers. You can keep keep the crabs. No shit. Not much of a seafood guy to begin with, but YouTube drama. Ha! God. If the YouTube analytics drive it, the analytics will make it so. If it's not doing better than the other shit he wants to work on, then he's not going to do it. Ooh. Drinking without having enough for us viewers. Clear violation of the bro code. I mean, who said I didn't have enough? 70 Chevelles suck. I don't have any skin in the game here, so I don't care. The fuck did you say, Ack? Wow. Careful what you wish for. Chevy will bring the Chevelle back and make it electric. The rock crusher might be a can crusher. Rick does have a beer fridge that is clearly labeled saying that no other contaminants will be permitted. Fact. Electric 85 Continental. I've never... Continentals have always been a fucking weird one. I mean, Lincoln did just fine with the town cars. The Continentals were always fucking dumb. Just saying. They just had to make them fucking weird for no reason. Electric Chevelle, wash your mouth, Rick. That's fair. I don't like the Continental because John Gotti had one. Ended DeVille. Fucking Cadillacs. Hams went up $1 here. It's 16 for a 30 rack now. Yeah, it's fucking 18 or something around here. And 20 most places. Never make it weird for no reason. Be weird for a reason. In the late 90s Continentals that were mid-size front-wheel drive with dual overhead cam, PUS, all wedged under the hood. What a nightmare. Yeah. And the The people that could buy them want to keep them. It's just never. It just. Town cars had a limited slipper end. I put one under F100. Could stick it in. Nearly as bad as 4x4s. Town cars were just a nicer trim package than a fucking Crown Vic. Same powertrain. Nothing wrong with that. It was the fucking Continentals and the Aviators that they always had to do stupid shit with. They had to always try something fucking retarded in them to see if it would work or not. If you went for a reliable 70s, 80s vehicle that you could work on DIY, what would you choose? I don't know if I would go that old, because then you're going to stay carbureted. I would pick a fucking late 90s, early 2000s, to be honest with you. Something that still has OBD2. It's going to be a little bit easier to work on than the carbureted stuff, because most people don't know how fucking carburetor points or distributor work. So, assuming you have unlimited budget, why would you have something from the 70s and 80s that you need to work on yourself if you have an unlimited budget? I want to know too. Speaking of people that would latch on to stupid cars, Contour, Villager, Probe, Aerostar. Kyle says, Rick, just find Ford, try stupid shit and see if it works or not. Have you not seen the shit that GM's tried? The only reason the fucking Duramax is half the engine it is because it's half the engine they're not. Wow. That's for Luke. About 430 racks. 15 a case is hard to beat. Fucking right. Get her did. Isuzu power. That's what I was referring to. If it wasn't for the Japanese, the only thing GM could ever built was you'd still be driving fucking Detroits. Yeah, never mind. They sold that too. Arguing about transportation on the internet, just like the good old times. Yep. What about a 454? I don't care. As long as you can pay the bill. I don't give a fuck what anybody drives. Cummins is 10 times the engine Duramax is, but Dodge can't build trans. They make adapter plates. Iron Man's in. Squatch needs to go live with you and tell some prison stories. Maybe on Plow Day weekend we can do a live stream. We'll see. Are you nice because the last guy cursed me out? Well, you probably get it here too. Only 750 comp cam. What are we talking about now? Ah, fuck. I don't care. I could sit in on another live one of these days. Wait until the Duramax kicks the bucket and install the 5.9, and there you go. Probably a bug zapper live Friday night or Saturday night. Might have to. Your autism is so inspiring. Keep up the good work. I was born with the tisms. Never mind. He won't end up on the floor either. That's... Thank you. Cloudy live stream. Could we really fuck with the trolls and have some good turd bait on the hoist? That's true. Stood out in the rain all afternoon. Well, fuck. That live the other night went from drinking Jack Daniels to where the hell did your pants go? I mean... Toby, come over next Wednesday. We could do a trio. Oh, you're coming in on Wednesday? Shit, I didn't know that. Are you getting a rental? Or you need me to pick you up or what? Used to have a crush on as having just a touch of the palsy. I mean... How do you lose pants? Don't tell me you don't know. Wow. Getting a rental because I have to leave Sunday to fly back home for work Monday. Fuck's sake. Appreciate you, bud. Alcohol was an extreme factor in that one? Yeah, possibly. Y'all a mess? Well, some days. Still can't believe Plow Day is already that close. Holy shit. What? Well, yeah, but a fucking month ago, and I was like, holy shit, and you were like, ah, ha, ha. You're getting old, can't keep track of what day it is. So how's it feel now, fucker? He just said, were you not keeping track of the conversation? He said he was going to be here Wednesday. I hear the frogs. Frogs and the crickets. There's not that many, actually. I think there's 4-ish. All of them, that's not true. That was where the last load of hay came from. I have to get up there and get some more anyway, because I penned the fucking cows back up because they're into the fucking wrecking shit in the swamp, so... They can eat hay until I fix the fucking fence when it cools off. Bonnie Sue Garrison. What's happening? Are you planning on just turning the ground that I fucked up? Or do the whole thing west of the driveway? We may as well just do the whole thing west of the driveway. Otherwise, we'll be done in like 45 minutes and be like, what the fuck are we going to do now? I do have the winch and shit on the trailer, so after this rain clears off, because tomorrow looks like it's going to be a rain out, I'll go to Ryan's and grab a disc and bring it to your place and get a load of hay, and then go to Ryan's and grab a disc and go to your place and get a load of hay. Since the tractor will be there, I can just use that to drag them off, so it'll work out. Gotcha, I thought you were talking about a split screen life. Oh, I guess there was that thought, but... Be right back, and I'll go find pants. Perfect. It happens. I can shuttle equipment to the field too if you need to do customer work. No, I think there's 4 loads left up at Toby's place. I should be able to get most of the things that I need to get up there by then up there. And then won't be much after that. We can take a tractor drive. If you're getting here Wednesday, we can go whenever. Take tractor drive up to Toby's place and bar hop on the way up there, and then he can bring us home or have a wife come pick us up. Either way, I don't know I'm taking up there yet. Huh. Probably a Super C just because. Or I could drag the Super A out of the pole barn because that needs to get moved anyway. Actually put some hours on that D2 after everybody leaves. I'll have at least 2 out of the 3 there. I'll bring both the John Deeres up there because those are pretty decent. The case is the one that's pretty fucked up, so I might just bring that home so I can work on it. And I'll bring one of the rollers up there as well. So if you want, you can pull one of the rollers around behind the disc or separately, if that's what you choose to do. I'm sure Bob's going to want to be up there as well, so depends. His disc is here, but he doesn't know where he put the parts that he got for it. I got all the bearings for it. He got a cone and some other parts, and he doesn't know where they are yet, so. You can drive any one of the wheeled tractors, as several track calipers. They're all fun. Yeah, fuck, you can show up. Anybody can show up and drive a tractor. We can put your ass in the seat of something. I don't care. Me and Hayden came from England to fucking run tractors and shit for plow day, so. Nathan comes from Canada every year to run tractors and shit. Well, Nathan has a tractor now, but. I'm getting married in 2 weeks, maybe. Why? Yeah. I mean, congratulations. Denny's in. You hit a rock and broke this. I didn't hit a rock. Hayden hit the rock. That shit wasn't me. I can make a new U-bolt for it. It's not that big of a deal. Bryce says, don't do it, Emily. I know it seems like a good idea. Well. Sounds like you need a weekend to drive tractors prior to that life sentence, Emily. Wow. Even with rookies in the field, Bob is the only one who ever gets caught up in the trees. On a tree. In the trees. In the fence. It's fine. East field by himself, while the rest of us attempt to get the west back fields done. Well, we don't want to do the east field yet. Maybe in the fall, but we'll see how the ground shakes out. I do have to have some of this stuff to cut for hay. I gotta get Terry's finished off. It's close. Ryan's. That's going to be my next project. I got about 4 hours of disking here to finish this place. Then I'll go to Ryan's. Then I'll go to Terry's. Then we can go to Squatch's, unless Squatch is doing some of that in between to work the cat and all that stuff. But it's a rotation. I don't need to spend a whole month disking either, but that would really break in the old D2. I mean, be a good time for you to start live streaming, I'm just saying. Think of the YouTube drama and the super chats that would come with a breakdown on that bitch. Think about the money. Y'all set a date. Seems like the date has been set for a while, I'm just saying. Shit. Throw a track for views? I mean, first week in June. My condolences to whoever it applies. How many people are disking? Just wondering if I should put my disc on my... Or my plow. Your disc is already here. You'll be fine. Ron's in. Kyle pays me all the back rent to this D4. I'll come out pretty good no matter what happens on plow day. That's funny. It's impossible to have too many disking, that's fact. I mean, if really push comes to shove, I could bring 2 fucking rollers up there. We can fucking start rolling, too. I don't give a shit. Oh, that's right, your plow is at Ryan's field. I'll grab that when I go over and get my 2-bottom from over there, too. Both of them. It'll be fine. Has a box of Terex green paint showed up there? I have not seen one, no. Evan's in. Used to be more on. Yeah, I know it. Now he changed it to more off than on. It's fine. It's actually starting to cool off in here a little bit. Less run. Less run, more off. How's Evan tonight? Any gooners in the chat? Just you. It's actually a decent evening here. It is down to 63 outside, so it's getting better. Ah! Ooh. Mm. 74 there. Damn. It's a bit of a jump from here to there. Probably typical, though. 57 Fahrenheit. Bryce, are you going to the Rice County Steam and Gas Show this spring? Wait, it's still spring? Can I go out and kiss my chickens? I bet you do. Iron Man says it's 50 there. 48 where Schmor's at. Hello, loud burping, big-titted man. I prefer to call them pecs. B cup. It's fine. Wow. Not sure I can make Rice County Thrashers. I'm going to make Butterfield for sure. God, I'm glad I don't do that shit. People are like, what tractor show are you going to? None of them! Which car shows are you going to? None of them! Which online auctions are you bidding out? All of them! Never mind. Ah, well. Just made a 3-egg and sausage and cheese omelet and hash browns. Perfect. Get her done. Might drink a case down this year. Perfect. Paul, what's happening? Loud burping big pecked man. Yeah, I've been called a pecker a time or two. Wow. Onions and peppers in there, Kyle? Probably ain't no bacon. I had bacon cheeseburger for lunch. It's pretty fucking good, too, at the cafe. Only tractor show I attend is plow day and tractor pulls. The Western omelet at the Horny Platter was good today. You know what? Never mind. Don't knock the Rice County show. They have an auction there. I got some good deals over the years. I'm not knocking it. I've never been there. I just don't go to any of them. I discriminate equally. Don't go to any of them. Fuck it. The Horny Platter even. Yeah. You know what? Don't know how we're explaining our way out of that one. Where are the shop tells? Different view. Sounds like a fucking strip club for fucking people that are well into their years. Just saying. And stripper poles are covered in bacon grease, and they don't use dollar bills. They use coupons for Super One. Oh, God. Ah. Never mind. Now trucker drivers are old or gay or both. Wow. Got a shop tell us sideline? I mean, don't forget discount gas coupons for extra special dances. That's right. 5 cents off, bitches. Nathan says, what day are you showing up, Cody? Whenever he's allowed. Wow. Cody said Saturday morning. Quitter. Late starter, I mean. We'll be on our 3rd day of hangover by the time Cody gets here. Gotta love senior discount. Fucking right. I'm not gonna lie, I go to the fucking grocery store on senior discount day because I'm about 50-50 on winning that motherfucker, so I'm in. I'm not gonna stop someone from assuming. If they ask, I'll tell them how old I am, but if they don't ask and they just assume, I'm fucking taking it all day long. Small crowd leading up this time. No Luke either, so. James is in from Italy. Evan and I will be there Friday night. Niece is graduating high school Friday night, so I gotta be there for that one since she's valedictorian of her class and speaking at the ceremony. They make FaceTime for that. Wow. She'd even be able to hear you clap. Wow. We could clap with you. You gotta have somebody in the background yelling, fucking, overachievers have mediocre lives. Never mind. Wow. It's terrible. At my age, it's a compliment. Well, that all depends. I mean, technically, some places they have to scan your driver's license to register to even be able to use the fucking cash register. It's like, well, whatever. Cody gave me shit about being at a wedding last year. Still showing up, Kyle. You didn't come at all. It's not what she said. Never mind. Wow. Wow. I'd like to buy a vowel. Never mind. That was terrible. I'd like to be on the road Thursday afternoon. Come here, you bastard. Ah, bitch, I got your ass. Trim your beard, plus you are a pig and gross. Why'd you take your message back? So you're rolling after midnight after all the troubles you're sure to have with the cops following them. How many times did I say your name? I didn't say your name that many times. Maybe you heard me say your names, but nah, I bet I didn't. My beard's fine. That's what you're talking about. Aren't you playing games or some shit? What are you doing? Beer's making me bloated. I'm gonna have to go to bourbon. It's a good plan. Katie's flirting with Lee. Where's my fucking... Oh, they're over here. Oh, this one seems fitting. A larceny. Oh, not much of this one left. I'm just one who hasn't been backhanded yet by Katie. Very short list. My comments were frozen, delayed reaction on everything. I mean... Yeah, we're going to blame the comments at this point. Might want to double up on the Centrum tonight, bud. Oh, wow. Just don't plan on passing out next to your toolbox. I mean, there's that. Kind of drink you got? Barrel proof bourbon. 125.4. I did hear from Jason. Saturday night? Yeah. Move quick and kick her in the butt. Are you guys working on cars? Nobody's working on cars. At least not until tomorrow. Oh, hell no. You should just sleep in the shop. Why should I just sleep in the shop? Air conditioning's still on in the travel trailer. I go sleep in there. It's probably cooler than the house. Ah! What do you have to say for himself? Nothing. He didn't want to talk about it. Too embarrassed, poor little fella. I don't know if he remembers. To be honest with you, I don't know if he remembers. He might have time traveled on that one. See in the news, 40,000 acres are burnt in northern Minnesota. I mean, it's about time we clean that shit up. He can go back and watch himself. I mean, that was an interesting one. Andrew's in. How's Andrew tonight? Ever tried Malort, Rick? Pretty nasty. I can't say that I have. Don't envy him. The headache he probably had the next day on the way down, or just from the. I can't say that during the live stream that he had that much to drink. I mean, he had a few, but not like he was hammering the bastards. So apparently, it affects everybody differently. Must have watched the ending of that live at least 15 times by now and laugh every time. You don't want it. It's disgusting. I'll take your word for it. I don't need to try that shit. I aspire to afford better things than things that taste like shit. It's like scotch. No offense, Nathan. Probably be one of your highest rewatched lives. Well, time to go and call the cops on the guy. Where are you from? Constant state of confusion. From Senior Citizen Bingo Hall in Austin, Texas. Are you winning? Scotch isn't bad. At least it's better than tequila. Woof. That was a 5-hour live. I didn't even drink that much. Either that or I just really had to fucking put one on when I had to call the cops on the dude. Because I remember I was pretty fucking. I thought I was in pretty good shape. I even called and talked to Lee, and I was like, dude, I don't know what the fuck to do here. Because initially I didn't know where the fuck he was. I had to do a lot of fucking Googling and Facebooking and figure out where the fuck he was before I could even find the sheriff's department. I was like, yeah, we'll go check on him. Two pints into the Tito's. Why? Woof. We both kind of call you to find out. Did I miss something here? Or what happened to this guy? He got this messed up. Yeah, I was like... I literally, I was like, you know? My voice of reason here, because I was, I'm drinking and talking shit, not necessarily paying attention to what the other person's doing the entire fucking time, but I was like, didn't see that much. People that were left watching that stream were very concerned for his safety. I mean, And it's like, and the phone goes out. Gotta love a margarita. My wife likes Bloody Marys too. Turned into a puddle. In a hurry. It's hard not to be concerned in a situation like that. Yeah, I need to do that again. I'll stick with live stream with Nathan and Tate. Where the fuck is Tate anyway? Or he was day drinking. There was something. Because something fucking... There was definitely a switch that started a downhill spiral that went fucking minutes. Dual truck video tomorrow? Well, last week I wanted to do one. He was like, wait until next week. The flyer will be out. Or is it week before? No, because last week he met me in town in Sandstone because I was getting the alignment machine, and then he had his rep with him on the truck, so had to be like legit. Well, he did. I didn't. I just swear and cuss and do what I do, but so we'll crank one out for last call on plow day orders. Take some medication and drink that much, it can happen. It hit him hard after that big pull on the Jack Daniels bottle. I get it, but fuck. I don't know. Like I said, I've had some pretty rough fucking nights. But damn. What's going on, DeWalt? It's funny how there's not even any DeWalt stuff behind me, and now I'm the DeWalt guy. I don't understand, but yeah, it's good to you. Big back. Somebody has to carry your ass through life, you fucking loser. Wow. You're gonna need somebody with a big back. Can't support your own ass. Meds and hooch is a bad idea. It sure makes the fucking ibuprofen work quicker. Speaking of that, I'm going to need some of that too. Take the inflammation off. Ooh. So jalapenos and the chimichangas and the fucking bourbon make a nice burn. You flown with tools. Is that ratchet that I'm bringing, Tate, allowed in a carry-on? Is it electric ratchet? So, the tool itself is supposed to go in your check luggage. The battery should go in your carry-on. If you're checking a bag. Otherwise, you have to declare it. When I went through Minneapolis, they didn't give a fuck. But when I came back from Florida with the same exact shit in my carry-on, They gave all of the fucks. And then I had to check my carry-on with all of my batteries in it. But it had to be declared because of the batteries in it as a check bag with batteries, but it couldn't be a carry-on, so I don't know what the fuck they did with it. The one he's warranting for me, I don't know which one that is, actually. Is it a hand tool? Yeah, if it's just a regular ratchet, I don't think you can bring it in your check bag. Or in your carry-on. I think you'd have to put it in the check bag. Kind of depends on how they want to view it. I don't know if you're checking a bag or not, but... Huh. Where's Tate? You got his number. Text him. Tell him to get his ass in the live stream. I don't care if they're in the hospital having a baby. It's fine. Yeah, just a long-handled flex-head ratchet. So I think that it would have to go in your check bag because some of that stuff, if they deem it could be used as a weapon or something like that, then it'd have to go in your check bag. I'll have to check a bag. So I think it'd be just fine in your check bag. That tool could be considered a weapon. And that's what I figured. That was my determination as well, Jeff. Motorin's in. How's Motrin doing today? Weapon could be considered a tool. I mean, that's true. I would leverage to say that in this field, it's 50-50. Whether that's actually a weapon or a tool, because a lot of guys cause more harm than good with it. That bourbon's working. Never mind. Is Tate making rounds next Thursday? Should be. Provided they're not in the emergency room and then, or calving. And then his brother's supposed to be running the truck anyway, so we can always give Red a hard time. Red, are you watching? I know he's too shy sometimes to comment, but he might be watching. Sleeping in a chair, got worked over by the doctor today. Physically or financially? It doesn't matter. Both. Never mind. Both. Fucking doctors. Denny's out. Denny, I appreciate you. Cardiac physical therapy. Well, fuck. Tate does not take Canadian dollars on Thursdays anymore. Wow. Careful, it might be an assault ratchet because they had flexes. That is SBR then. Short-barreled ratchet. $18 weeks to 2 times a week for therapy. Woof. If you show improvement. If you don't show improvement, then they'll extend it, bastards. Well, you're gonna have to come back for another fucking 10 weeks. Fake it till you make it. I mean, what? I mean, you could beat someone's sense with it, but I can do that with my fists too. I mean, I get it. Yep, at least 10 weeks, see? I make shit up like I almost know what I'm talking about. They have those markers that they want you to hit. Some of them don't tell you that. So I don't know if that's a good thing or is it a bad thing. The success rate might be higher if they all told you, hey, this is where you need to be. But they also could push it to make the mark and then fall miserably after that. So I don't know. Emily probably knows more about that than I do. Interesting psychological dynamic there, actually. If you think about it. Emily says, so get at it, Lee. Once my insurance is done, I'm done then. If they extend it, the insurance will have to as well. Where's your beer, bro? Right here, bruz. I'm drinking bourbon at the moment. Dayan. Fuck's name is Dayan. I don't know what time of the day you were born. Couldn't pick day or night. Day and never mind. Evening. Wow. Gonna get some shit done since I won't be home after tomorrow until I'm back from Plow Day. Holy shit. Nathan, I appreciate you, man. We'll see you soon. Also, tell Michelle I says hi. Never mind. You could talk nicer about her when you leave. Wow. Cody's out of here too, quitter. See y'all in a week. That shouldn't be dumb at all. I got a lot of shit to get done in a week. No pressure. Storm's expected there, Rick. Fuck yeah. We had about 45 minutes to an hour this afternoon where I thought shit was going to get spicy. Rain, wind, hail. Then I got really calm for a minute, and then rain, and wind, and hail, and then... Montana was here visiting with me for a while, and I was like, shit gets spicy. We're going to have to fucking kick those totes out from underneath that table and fucking hunker down, because there's nowhere else to go. At least the table's bolted to the floor. 2 rounds of storms tomorrow for me in the city. It'll be what it'll be. Jason passed out by his toolbox, or already out of the ground. Damn. I'm sure there's no nickname for those ones based on the fact that he passed out by his toolbox, but it'll be fine. Check radar and look at central South Dakota and North Dakota. Shit's moving in. Gator dead. Finally getting a sunny day tomorrow. Hunker down, bitches, it's coming. One more beer and I'm fucking out of here. We need rain, getting really dry. Did you not get rain today, Paul? Well, of course, south of fucking Hinkley, they didn't get any rain anyway. They didn't get any rain up by Duluth, so I bet we got a solid inch anyway. Play with the alignment machine anymore. The alignment machine's ready to rock. I need to get the stands out and free up the hardware on them, and which isn't a huge deal. I'm probably just going to replace it all, say fuck it, and go from there. But until I can't, and really that doesn't, everything works on it. Sensors read and all, the targets are all ready to go. Until I can calibrate it, I can't do a lot with that other than get the stands ready, so. That storm's hitting both North and South Dakota. We drove through rain, through a rain shower on the way down to look at stuff at Graves today. Did you find anything good down there? Bars cut, need to drill holes. Appreciate you. Like I said, I don't think most places, well, I know most places don't have a calibration bar for their machine. Most of them don't even know the machine needs to be calibrated to the hoist. I mean, regardless of how dead nuts level you think a fucking hoist is, it needs to be calibrated to it. Especially when you're leveling a hoist with bubble level and you're talking about fucking tenths of degrees on camber and caster and all of those things. A bubble level is not that accurate at all. Just saying. Three burning north of Rick here, Vincent. Almost 40,000 acres combined. That'll be fine. There's a few things I will look at Graves, depending on price. Not stuff I can't live without, though. I hear you. There's the arsonist. Wow. Wow. I'm sure that's a hot new dating site. Damn. Vincent, they won't make it down here. First of all, that's part of Minnesota that's, I don't want to say it's super remote, but a lot of it's really remote. And not a lot of break in the cover. That's why they can run that far. Around here, well, now it's way too greened up for it to get that far out of control, but if we would have done responsible logging and fucking burning to begin with, they wouldn't have never got this far, but yeah, no. Smoking hot babes online, Em. Well. So you know the site. That's funny. The section for newly singled people is called Backdraft. Never mind. God damn it. Hi, mate. Did your mate survive the live stream? Well, he He's alive. He's not here, but he's alive. Shill. What'd Tate say? I'm about to light this bitch on fire. I don't know what he... Tate sent me a message and he don't know what it is. He must be working on something. Guessing Vincent has awful lot of spyware on his computer or tablet or phone for all those questionable sites. Well... Jeff wants to know if Emily's going on a honeymoon after they get hitched, or if so, where? What is that still a thing? He had four-wheel drive going. Yeah, the problem is the car was on its roof. Didn't even have four wheels on the ground. Where the hell you been? Right fucking here. Rick's Plowday. Getting married in the Smokies, then to Vegas. Oh, for fuck. Why? You know Vegas is dumb, right? Have you been to Vegas before? It was a thing 43 years ago. Well, I wasn't. Never mind. Almost, but not quite. Family is there. I'm sorry. For them. Also, it is the wrong time of the year to go to Las Vegas. Holy shit. Although the morning I left, it was like 50 fucking degrees out, and there was nobody outside. People that are out there are wearing fucking stocking caps. I was like, really? It's finally fucking nice, and I'm not sweating for once. The hell you been working on? A good buzz? Just near there. All right, I got you. I spent long enough in Las Vegas that I don't really desire to go back. Would you rather be a cowboy, a samurai, or a pirate? Why can't I just be me? Vincent, why'd we get rid of him? In some states, that's a thing. You know that, right? Sounds like there's a fucking cow in my yard. Probably that fucking steer that was out earlier. Prick. Smokies are beautiful. You're staying in one of the cabins on top of a mountain. It's like a storybook fucking wedding. Or some shit. Katie and I just got married in the fucking neighbor's woods in front of a fucking shed full of liquor. Heard about an American that had a bad day with a kangaroo. I mean, do you fancy yourself having good days with kangaroos or no? It's Matthew Shelley in Utah, where my dad's grandpa homesteaded in Montana. One of these days, I told Katie we could, if we were going to Vegas again, we'd fly into Vegas and rent a car and go see Matthew. Otherwise, married can be overrated. You have to actually like each other. You can also like each other without being married. It just depends on your investments. Being that I spend most of my wife's money on shit tonight, she was probably entitled to most of it anyway. Anyway. Hey guys, not far to go after you were married from church to the bar, yeah? We got married here, we turned around and had a drink, and hey, it was good. Talked to Matthew enough on the phone. I'd like to go see where he lives and see the farm he works on. Sounds like a decent place with not too much woke people. As long as you didn't stay out of the tourist stuff. The trouble is you have to fly through fucking Vegas to do it. Or Salt Lake City, but it sounds like Salt Lake City is way worse. Because they don't have balls to scratch. I don't know where you live. Last time I checked, in this part of the country, they can't afford that part of the surgery. Never mind. Not that I've checked, but last I heard. Wow. I know where you live, Matt. It was a joke that I completely turned on myself, but it's funny. Turn that one around on me. Anyway. Don't pick on Matt Lee. He lives in the part of Australia that just got the internet yesterday. Wow. The Outback. You know, where Subarus come from. Fucking lesbian limousines. Wow. Wow. Lee Harris knows jokes are dirty. You have to take a shower after you hear them. That's funny. Now Matty H can't rub his eyes ever again. Yep, just got dial up. He couldn't rub his fucking eyes to begin with. It's fucking Australia. You don't wash your hands. You'd have pink eye every day. Never mind. God damn it. There's a reason those fuckers in Australia don't know the difference between a kangaroo and a jackrabbit. It's pink eye. Oh, God. Foster's Australian. I can't say that I've ever had Foster's. Please, shame on you. Quit telling secrets. I think my ears did get a little bigger the other night. Wow. Wow. No one drinks Foster's. So, y'all don't drink your own fucking beer. Where the fuck do you get the, what the fuck is it? Why can't I think of the name of it now? The beer poop. What is it called? Usually better at this. Japan and India are the two places Subaru Outbacks are made. That doesn't fit the joke. Sort of does. Vegemite, that's the one. Why didn't I think of that? Vincent's out. Tell you what, my parts washer seems to become the new bug zapper, because every bug that lands on it fucking dies. Whole bottom of that motherfucker is just coated in dead bugs. So we're definitely going to get a top for that motherfucker. Sure, Chanel says some of that left. Do you like to try some? No wonder he really ate the cheeseburger I bought him the other day. I think there's still a brand new jar of it left from Murphy's Law in the house. Fuck that. Subaru, I leave you alone for a few minutes, and you're talking about gay cars. Well, they're made in India or some goddamn thing. What did Randy say they were made? Oh, Japan and Indiana. Yeah, India. It's the same thing. Japan's basically like the gay central part of Asia. Wet on all sides. Indiana, man, pretty much the same. Mississippi River, Ohio River. Oceans, rivers, it doesn't matter. It's wet on both sides. Wow. That's where lesbian cars come from. STO says, greetings from London. Woof. Jeff Weinstock's out of here. Japan had hot chicks in the 70s. I'm pretty sure even in the 70s, those were ladyboys. I'm just saying. Wow. I think Japan was where ladyboys were invented. Never mind. If they were made in India, they would cost $500 new today. Not after the tariffs you were bitching about. Never mind. Wow. That was Elon, not the tariffs. Never mind. Same thing. I didn't make the open box, the crate, or the fucking trash can. What's your take on Gerber knives or multi-tools? They have their place. I don't carry one on a daily. I just carry a pocket knife. I mean, if you're in a place where you're not, Gerber makes baby food. Yeah, they don't make great tools. I will say that. I'd much rather have a fucking Leatherman than a Gerber. I've had both, but I work where I don't need to have one on my side all the time. So they had really strange television shows in Japan, and nudity doesn't mean anything to them. What's your criminal record look like? I don't know, a fucking 3-ring binder with sisters? Never mind. What engine's on the stand? 3.8 V6. I was working on that today. The way your jaw is set up, it would take one punch to knock you out. I'll take your word for it. Do you carry your jaw a little differently just in anticipation of getting knocked out? Maybe I don't fucking put myself in that situation. But Gerber probably also makes condoms in the machine that punches the holes in every one of them to make sure the baby food business never dries up. That's funny. Wow. Wouldn't that be ironic if the same company made condoms, made baby food? I mean, if you really want to get down into like, I should probably do some homework on that. Gerber multi-tools are very nice and lifetime warranted. Just because they're lifetime warranted doesn't mean you have to send the bastards in all the time to get warranted. There's a broken one of those bastards around here too. That being said, I do have a Leatherman that's fucked up as well. Your live's been popping lately. I've been seeing it on my feed for days. Finally decided to join. That says more about your fucking algorithm than it does about the fact that I'm trending, because I promise you, I'm not trending. Your algorithm is fucked. Telling you right now. Sorry for your luck, Saunders. Ah, God. Saunders 18 just met the mark. Haven't had to send mine in. Never mind. Third time I used it, and then I forgot to go back in my pocket. It was lost forever. Bad tool or bad memory. I mean, ain't nobody said you trending. Well, I'm just saying, your algorithm's fucked. Is it 18 plus? Knew it. Yeah. Well, it's got to be pretty damn close. If you're adolescent, you better figure it the fuck out in a hurry. Lifetime warranties when you lose damn thing. No warranty anymore. Can't tell you how many knives I've lost. Rick is worldwide. Rick is trending among the dark web. Yeah, no shit. Bryce, I appreciate you, man. Your algorithm's fucked too, bro. I don't know. I bought this from a long time ago, but I love this thing for fucking opening boxes and shit. It's handier than a fucking razor blade and fucking gets after it, so get you some. I don't give a fuck about no algorithm. Well, your algorithm gives a fuck about you, so. Don't be talking shit and expect not to get it back, fam. We ain't fam, first of all. Address people proper if you're going to be here. Say things like jackass and dickhead, not that kind of shit. Can be said for any warranted tool. My only problem with warranty stuff is when you got to mail it somewhere and do all the hocus pocus bullshit. I don't like that. That to me is just a pain in the ass. That's why I'll go on the Mack truck and buy shit, because then when it breaks, I make it Tate's problem, not my problem. I'll buy stuff through Napa, because when it breaks, I'll make it their problem, not my problem. I don't want to do the fucking phone call, fucking here's this, here's that, fucking gotta mail it in, they gotta determine if it's broken or not, and fuck it. Steve was bullied back in high school. What the fuck difference does that make? You're picking the wrong fight with the wrong person, I can promise you that. You're going to saunter off in a minute. Fuck you, Sander. You're about to get picked on, for fuck's sake. Train. Train! Well, well, well. 6 gummies and 3 joints. Fuck them. Sander, I'm not doing your shit either. That's your warning shot. Nah, fuck it. It's not your warning shot. Changed my mind. It's not your warning shot anymore. You're out of here forever. Fuck you, dude. You don't come with my people. Bye, bitch! The gummy star had a new flavor and they taste real good. Do you shower? Fuck no. I don't know if I spill beer and have to wipe it off. Donated $100. No, you didn't. That's not how it works, you dumb fuck. That boy is drunk. You know, that's... Okay. I think your identification is off a little bit, but... It's like a cool workshop, buddy. You working on anything? A good buzz. Ooh. Fucking mosquitoes. I'll close the window when I get off here. Fuck it. Door's open anyway. Where's my clicker? There it is. $57 now, 73 in here, so What brand is that? What brand is what? I didn't even know Rinky Dink was still here. Good screen name, by the way. Gotta give you credit for that. This is Ham's. The beer refreshing. Or from the land of sky blue water. Yeah, to have to interview a guy like Sonder at the ER. I don't see that here. It's only sold in about half the states, so. And ironically, the American store in France, which I completely agree with. I think it's sold in 26 states. Or some shit. Texas. I don't remember if it's in Texas or not. It's close, but I can't remember. It's probably pretty limited by the time you get down there. They stole it from Minnesota, the cocksuckers. It's brewed in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Ham's Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where they sold out, or however you want to say it. Yeah, look, I didn't remember if it was Milwaukee or Green Bay. I knew it was somewhere over that way. Tate's in. What'd you send me a picture of? Fuck wiring. What? The tool truck broken. Ah, fuck's sake. Need help or no? What's broke on it now? Fixed it. Perfect. Now the train's real close. Dad fixed the AC in the rear and it wouldn't crank. Had no trans on the dash. Slow clap for Dad. You ass need to go back to clearing land and not working on vehicles. Well. Hi, Sean. I don't know if he's watching because I didn't even know we were Facebook friends until like 2 years ago. So. I'm literally fucked up at this time of the evening. I'm going to go sleep. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night, Rick. And, see y'all the next time around. Sandy, I appreciate you. It's not a train, it's a short bus. Could be. Train full of short buses, but... Made 0 sense, but figured out it was the power fuse to the TCM. But had power to both test points. Huh? I gotta reread that. Power fuse for the TCM, but it had power to both test points. So both sides of the fuse tested good, but it was bad? That was a backfeeding motherfucker. I got you. Some of your module controlled headlights and taillights will do that as well. If it burns a bulb and it doesn't throw a code, they will do that exact same thing because it's actually the module can send power on both sides because it's expecting to see a return to ground on one side to know to set a code because the light's out. It's a fucked up situation. Put a different fuse in it, and the fucker cranked up. There's no way else for it to get power. So the other side is going to be like it'll have voltage, but no amperage kind of situation, if you know what I mean. Different train horns some guy had on HOS pickup truck driving through the woods, and the echoes were great. And he had different bells too. Ha! Interesting. Vlog 2023 or 223. Vlog 223. Are we vlogging guns or what are we doing? Fuck, I almost thought we weren't gonna have a tool truck video tomorrow, Tate. It's like the last one before plow day, so if people want shit for pickup on next Thursday, you better fucking get her dead. Lit up the test light, but was bad. But Dad didn't do anything else remotely close to it. Shit happens. The good news is whatever blew that fuse, you're gonna find the next bump that you hit, or the next time you bump that wire harness. Not that I want to put that fucking thought in your head, but it happens. Is that an SRT-8 engine behind you? What line of fucking coke did you fucking snort before you got in here? How many fucking ports does that fucking thing have besides, well, the little EGR port, but SRT. What? Jason's in. I know, but I don't want to think about it tonight. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That is a 3.8, yes. SRT-8. Jason, what's happening? No, we can't live stream together. You have a problem. Tate went to O'Reilly's to get the fuses. Wow. Dodge makes the best cars, bro. I don't give a fuck what it is as long as you can pay the bill. You can have whatever opinion you want on your vehicle. It doesn't fucking matter to me. As long as there's money in your checking account, I don't give a fuck what you drive. Let's be clear. All right? Carry some spare fuses. You'll be fine. He doesn't need fuses. He has feeler gauges. God, I literally thought about that as I was saying it. That's actually a really good idea, but really dangerous at the same time. Ha! Yeah, 20,000? Nope. Holy shit. What color is the sky in the world you're in right now? I highly doubt it's blue. I gotta take a piss. I'm having one more beer and get the fuck out of here because I got things to do tomorrow and I gotta meet up with Tate so we can make some vidgets. Anthony Lopez is in. Diabolical turtle. What? Sir, I have a question. Sir, I probably don't have an answer, but we'll try it. I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow, Rick. Get some rest, old man. You're old. Lee Harris Cali makes total fucking sense. Cunt! I mean, wow. Jason says, see you, Tate. Unless we stay on the live stream too long, then we'll be seeing shit. Never mind. Wow. How do you buy a classic car off a hoarder that keeps saying they will fix it? You don't. It's their property. Leave them the fuck alone. Emily wants to know how the chickens are. Well, they're not nuggets yet. Wow. Snorri says, greetings from Norway. How's Norway? Been fighting broody bitches for eggs. Ouchies. Just grab them by the head and pull them out of the box. It'll be fine. Out! Ow! I don't know if you heard that snap, but... Ouchies! It's good. I'm up early to hunt for salmon and then a reindeer. I didn't know you hunted for salmon. I thought it was a fish for salmon, but okay. I had time to find the Rick BORK live stream. Her survivalist, we're gonna go out and find fucking fresh meat to support our family, but have time to find the Rick BORK live stream. I appreciate your fucked up life. Anyway. Yes, fishing. I don't use nets. I like to spear them in the rivers. Primitive. I like it. I'm too lazy to do it, but I like the thought. Probably be skinny if I did that kind of shit. That's called spearfishing. Don't go telling people what it's called, Jason. Never mind. Wow. You from Manhattan? That's funny. Fishing with explosives gets results quicker. Any fish you want floating on top of the pond. I mean, if you fish with enough explosives, they'll all be pre-cooked too. Snorri says, "What? I'm from Norway, like I said. Up early enough to not only go fishing and shoot a reindeer, but have time to watch the Rick BORK live stream. Getting fucking after. What time is it in Norway, by the way? Maybe middle of the afternoon. Might be afternoon fucking. Maybe afternoon hunt. That doesn't count. You've already had breakfast, and fuck you. 5:37 a.m. here. So it is morning hunt. Time does the sun come up? It's about that time when the sun comes. What? Get your ass out the door. Are you doing salmon and then reindeer, or reindeer and then salmon? Also, what does reindeer taste like? I know that's hard to like fucking. Is it good? Is it one of those things where you're gonna like cut steaks out of it and shit, or is it one of those things you're gonna grind it into sausage? Because you can't say it. Oh, it tastes like beef because it doesn't taste like beef. But I should ask Vidar when he's over here. Vidar's from Norway. Vidar and Sandy. You know Vidar and Sandy? Salmon first, since they're right by my home. Bring them back, and then I'll go out for a reindeer. Since my little brother's really want it. I got you. Norway seems like it only has like 15 people in it anyway, so. A+R fishing. Hey, what? Yucky like venison, I bet. What do you mean, yucky? Venison's fucking great. Don't like venison. Really? Similar to venison, I would say, yeah, just cut it up and eat the meaty parts. No need for sausage. Nice. Norway has a lot of people. You're probably thinking of Iceland. That population is small over there. No, I know exactly where I was talking about. Again, I know people from Norway. I was just popping a joke on that one, but. Venison is yucky, even though I'm a vegetarian. Nah, leverage to say that you haven't had it prepared properly or butchered properly. More importantly, butchered properly. So, I like big game. Small game is weird, and birds. Like, I'm all about grouse. Like grouse or partridge, if you want to call them that, depending on where you're at. Pheasant, I don't mind pheasant. Duck, if it's not fucking overcooked, because duck, you're going to have to cook fucking medium rare, or it's going to be disgusting. And goose can fuck off. Wild turkey's fucking weird. I would just nazbraz. Well, it's about time, so it was good talking to you. Have a good one. Happy fishing and happier hunting or some shit. I'm not a fishing guy. Sandhill cranes are the ribeye of the sky, brother. Well, they're not legal to shoot in Minnesota. So I wouldn't know anything about that. Wild turkey to me, it just seems like there's better meat to eat. Some gourmet meals taste like dog food prepared by a hillbilly. Usually tastes good. Let's see. I mean, I'll tell you what. After spending a week in fucking Las Vegas, the things that people will buy for, and I tried to be open minded for a day or two. The things that people will fucking eat for a lot of money, I was like, why? Why is that even on the fucking menu? Like, these are our top selling items. And then you look around and it's like, oh, yeah, a lot of people got it. Why? Why did you order that? Also, $40 for a smoked old fashioned is a little fucking out of hand. I don't know if there was an upcharge because it was 7:30 in the morning, but I didn't care. Well, it was the only reason I wanted to have a smoked old fashioned because it was 7:30 in the morning. We don't hunt in the UK, nothing left to hunt. Except each other. Never mind. I mean, to be fair, the UK is like, it's fucking big. Raining again. I grow my own if I can. My meat tastes delicious. That's what he said. Never mind. Sauteed raccoon assholes on a stick served with butter and salsa. Oh. Sounds like South Minneapolis street food, if you ask me. Never mind. It's an excerpt from George Carlin. Well, I didn't get the reference, but I ad-libbed. Jason definitely doesn't get the reference. Who? Emily doesn't know who George Carlin is. Yeah, I'm old. I mean, Jason was almost not born in the last century. I don't know how old Emily is because it's impolite to ask a woman her age, but there's a good chance she wasn't either. George Carlin rocks. Fucking meow. You fucking, you settle down with your catnip. Wow. Now it's getting hot in here again. Oh, there we go. George Carlin, Dumb Americans video. Fucking guys ahead of their time, I'll tell you. Danielle's back. I like the declaration, by the way. Did you wash your hands? Or are you counting points? What? I never see. Ha! Oh, God. Google said George's IQ is around 160. I don't know what that means, but put it on watch later. He looks familiar, Lee Harris. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. What is the average American IQ? $40. 80 to 100. I thought 40 was going to be closer, but I mean, I wouldn't leverage to take an IQ test. I'll tell you that right now. Like a 5-year-old watching Pulp Fiction, that would be eye-opening. My hands are clean, Rick. Sticky, but they're clean. Wow. Oh, God. Holy shit. You were at a $5 shake. Hey, what? Born in 37. My grandfather was born in 1918. I bet he knew him. You know, it's a big, big world, right? Because Mortar used all the paper towels? Wow. This is what happens when we get close to the 2-hour mark, and then things get fucking funny, and I gotta keep drinking because it's fun. At least Jason's not here to fall down tonight. Never mind. Have another beer, for fuck's sake. Steve, I appreciate you, man. Now, the cost of inflation, that $5 shake is $35. The whiskey was going pretty fast that night. You went pretty fast, too. I don't remember you drinking that much whiskey, but do you remember the cops coming to your house? Or no? Lee says, Jason, I was actually worried for you, brother. You guys were on for 2 hours, but I wasn't. It's not my problem you decided to get off. Never mind. My wife has not been back from playing cards that I know of. Here, I'll open the door and see. I don't feel like walking over there, but I do have to piss. Oh, yard lights, the house lights off. She gone. That's fine. Donnie Baker's in. So I hope this is somebody that remembers the Bob and Tom show from back in the day, not the old and gay Bob and Tom show. The Bob and Tom show from fucking 15 years ago. Donnie Baker. That shit was funny. So, yes. And my energy drink of choice is Hamm's, the beer refreshing. Maddie wants to know if Jason had a 3-day recovery. I was up and running at 9:30. You just didn't know where the fuck he was going. Donnie Baker, I swear to God I am. I don't quite have the twang, but Danielle says, Leah, just an FYI, I deleted somebody's comment and you would see why if you viewed it. I mean, look at you with your accountability. Jesus. Calm down. Fuck. I'm not going to go look for it. I don't give a fuck. I want to write you the economy gas kit, 3-gallon gas can, 3 feet of guard nose, and a license plate number of the RV that just filled them across the street. Wow. Dilly Willy, go away. Yeah, right. Dilly Willy, go away, because her hands are already sticky enough. She can't find a fucking white ball. Oh, damn it. I feel like Danielle needs a fucking she needs a sponsor of wet wipes. Wet ones. That. Can you believe no one took the name of Donnie Baker? Yeah, I can believe that no one took the name of Donnie Baker because you had to spell it with fucking lowercase and not uppercase. Think I didn't notice, jackass? Besides, you can duplicate. It doesn't mean you have the same content unless you're a fucking thief. If it had been copyrighted and owned as a domain on YouTube for you not to be able to duplicate it, but you just weren't smart enough to punctuate your own fucking thing. Jerkface does all my spelling for me, so go fucking figure. I mean, Jerkface. If your daddy would have did that to your mother, we wouldn't have this problem. Never mind. Wow. Do you like cigars? Wait, what? Are they Cuban? Wow. Wow. At least this guy don't kick you for saying the word fuck. YouTube'd call me a cyberbully. It'd kick me off the comments. So did Reddit. Alright. I think you gotta try pretty fucking hard to get kicked off. Well, maybe not out of the comments. But on a live stream, this live stream, you got, aside from politics and religion, we don't do that shit. But you have to say some pretty spicy shit to get kicked out of here. Because I've said some really, really, really spicy shit sometimes. And I've been reported and shut the fuck off for no reason too, so figure that the fuck out. That's fine. Is that a challenge? You fucking Aussies. You know, I gotta give you guys, you fucking Aussies, you like a challenge because you don't have guns. I mean, most of you. It's bullshit because when I first came on, Lee was kicking my ass out left and right. Well, you're still here, and you obviously like the abuse. So, I mean, or the handprints on your ass, I don't know. That's terrible. Had to mention my mother, didn't you? I didn't. When did I mention your mother? In the very angry voice, that's funny. It's trash, nothing but homeless and absolute. What? Ybor City, that place is. The fuck is that? Fuck around and find out. Had my comments deleted by Google Mods before. I don't understand why either. Yep. Emily said fuck around and find out, so we're gonna leave it up to her to take care of this. She's getting married. She's not gonna be able to take up anything. Nah, never mind. She's got commitments. If I didn't like the abuse, I wouldn't be here. I mean, you signed up for it. Stephen Smith's out. Evan's out. Daniel, you'd be here for a piece of cheese and a Ritz cracker. Wow! City in Tampa. Well, isn't Tampa a city? So a suburb of Tampa? Spelled Y-B-O-R, pronounced Ybor. Makes sense. Not at all, but fine. I'm not leaving. I'm here till the end. Well, you said you were leaving. The end could be a long fucking time. You never know. After last Wednesday, he's not missing another ending in these motherfuckers. I gotta see this first hand, second hand, third hand, fifth hand, seventh hand. Well. I'm usually here to the end of these. I know you are, but I appreciate you, man. Good, bad, or otherwise, you're always here till the end, and I appreciate you. No, any Ritz Danny's there. Well, you can have your tuna without the calories. Wow. Says only 5 in here. Seems like more than that. It only says 6 on my end, so. I mean. Dang, Rick, that was good. I don't know. It's your cracker, not mine. Feel free to keep that on your own damn plate. Wow. You like a noisy board? Yeah. To know everything. Wow. Cigar City Brewery is based out of there. They are known for their Jerry Alia IPA. I don't know how the hell you say that from fucking southern folk. Highlight? What? Damn, I got a craving for a butt wiper left-handed cigarette. Bye-bye. Wow. Daniel, I'm here because I talk to quite a few of the people in this live in real life quite often. 23:05 Wednesday night here in Minnesota, USA. Blacksburg, VA. Get her dead. Would you like a cookie to go with that Ritz cracker? No, because chances are the cookie's going to taste like ass. Really bad. Tim lost at bingo. I lost that life in the last hour, I can tell you that. There's 60 fucking minutes of my life I'll never get back. Oh my god. Bigfoot, Sasquatches around the house out of bag of sweet potatoes to see what happens. Wow. Just for example, Emily, just for example. Sometimes people pick up things slowly and don't realize how much Time they're wasting doing stupid shit. Ah. If it wasn't for the now there's 13 people in here. I mean, gave my mom 2 dozen cookies, sent me, and 1 loaf of banana bread. Danielle says, Steven, I didn't realize you were a Betty Crocker, bitch. Wow. Well, he definitely has contributed to my obesity, I will say that. That being said, don't judge a book by its cover. Talking from experience, Rick? I don't remember. I mean, I will never say that I've wasted time on what I do here on the internet because I've talked to some really good people. Some of my closest friends are because of what I do on the internet. The only reason that they're close friends is because of well, there's a pretty decent fucking vetting process, if you know what I mean. And it just gets that much worse if you're dumb enough to come here. It'll get worse. I promise you it'll get worse. You'll piss in your hotel corner, you'll fucking get poured into a couch and sleep there for 6 hours the way you were before, you'll get zip tied into your tent. All these things can fucking happen. So fly to Australia, brother, we drink. Why the fuck? Okay, I will say this. If there are places that I would go at some point to party the pants off of this fucking world, Australia would probably be one of them. But I got other places to go first because I've talked a lot of shit about a lot of places, and they've showed up and tried. So we gotta go do things on their terms. Anybody who can't suffer through abuse should not be here. I mean, there is that. Mega Richie 1 says hi. This is the second person to zip ties this evening. That's crazy, Ed. It's not even a mod. I mean, things can happen. Total abuse. Oh, I remember the first time I came here, I thought I was just basically talking about vehicles. Oh no. If you can't suffer through abuse, you can't fucking be here. I mean, it is not just vehicle friendly nas bras. It can be whatever the live stream or whatever the context is at the time. And it can switch fucking immediately. We can go from, hey, how's everybody doing, to we're fucking full on into something else. It doesn't matter. So. Rick wants to come to Rhode Island. No. I don't have any ambitions to be, or aspirations to be stuck on any kind of island. Especially with someone whose name is one letter away from being a man. You can never take any fucking chances on that. Wow. I swear to God, I hear these things at the same time you guys do. it, it just happens. Hormel chili in a can. Were you talking about Danielle? Never. No beans. Ha! Wow. I don't know what all the context was there, but it doesn't matter. And this can happen. I read one comment and we go in a totally different fucking direction. It's I don't know. Kitty, pretty, Matt. I don't know what time of day it is in Australia, but you've already butchered the joke 2 fucking words in. Didn't spell either of them correctly, by the way. I'll kick your ass off the platform. No, that was... He was trying to go with Katy Perry and just butchered it right out of the gate. But damn auto, yeah, we're gonna talk about autocorrect because the autocorrect swirls the other way in the fucking south of the equator. Never fucking mind. You would think it would get better then. I gotta go laughing too hard. Just has eye surgery today. Holy shit! Yeah, you don't want to fucking blow a fucking retina or some shit. What happened to your eye? I don't know. I got a hernia in it from the Rick BORK live stream. Yeah. Sorry. Bye. That can happen. I mean, Toby had a detached retina. That shit had nothing to do with me. I swear to mostly a lot of things. And it might have been some of it. The new recipe for Hormel chili you can use as mortar mix for concrete blocks. I mean, whatever tickles your fancy. Not you, Daniel. Settle down. Motoring, no, please don't leave, don't stop, don't go. What? Jesus. Needy much? At this point, you're going to have to change your name to Motor Boatin'. Never mind. Provided that you don't just need an airboat and a salt flat, if you know what I mean. Fucking flat-chested bitches that sweat a lot. Wow. God damn it. I don't know. Not me, doll. I ain't your doll. I don't know how big you is, but you ain't gonna throw me around. Ah, wow. Holy shit. Beach pontoon. You know, they say the Great Salt Lake. Never mind. One more or no? I gotta piss first. And we'll see what the vote is. My wife's not home yet. God damn it. She's probably trying to avoid me. I know she's watching. She comments from time to time. She's trying to gauge whether she wants to come home before or after I go out, get off the live. It's like a Mexican standoff. He says one more. Twist my arm. Fuck's sake. All right. I gotta go early day tomorrow. Blessings all. Lee, Steven, Smith, more Danielle. Well, good night, Emily. Oh, I got my own message. Well, fuck you guys. Never mind. Emily, if I don't talk to you before, good luck with that marriage thing. Rick's buzzing. I don't know if I'm buzzing, but it's something. Sometimes well, it's always been that third hour. The first two can be kind of meh. And it's that third hour that just... I think the third hour is what keeps a lot of people coming back, because you never know what you're going to get, to be honest. We just did this for 2 hours and shut it off. I don't think this channel would have grown that much. I mean, there are some that were like barn burners right out of the gate. Like 15 minutes in and I've already had 10 fucking beers. Those were some long fucking live streams. But these ones have a little bit more creative inspiration behind them. Yeah, it sounded right. Fuck it. We appreciate your help on the forward edge about the coolant pump. So, did you fix it yourself, or how'd that work out? It's not my problem. I don't give a shit, to be completely honest. I don't have another forward edge out here that needs a water pump, so. Toys buzzing. Wow. Still working on it. So, are we still doing this DIY or no? Probably trying to change batteries in the toilet, going from AAA to Group 31. Wow. Wow. Fuck it. Let's just go to 8D. Deep cycle. We're going to call it an adapter kit. Oh, yeah, we're painting it gold. You should have saved your money on the paint. Gotta do a passenger front window regulator and a forward edge Friday on my buddy's old lady's car. Never worked on an edge before. Well, a passenger front window regulator is not rocket science. The only time you're gonna get rocket science on working on fucking window regulators or windows in all together is the old plastic body fucking Saturns. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you've never done one. The old LS or SL2 fucking Saturns. God. Wasn't that a great fucking vehicle to get rid of? Son of a bitch. All the GM platforms they got rid of, Saturn was a great one. Great one. Along with, the fuck is the other one? Not Pontiac. Well, the Aztec. Let's face it, the Aztec was fucking terrible. What's behind all that? I mean, behind all what? The hair and the fat? Not much. Tools. Can also be going from battery powered vibrator to concrete vibrator on a Caterpillar excavator. I mean, it's also capable of breaking up concrete with a steel rebar in it. Wow. Getting a little extreme at this point. Going from rubber to wrecking ball in a hurry. Never mind. Ship some tools to me. Get your fucking own. It's free market. Go buy your own shit. Work hard. Do your own fucking thing. I'm not a fucking charity. I'm not here to give anybody anything for free. Fuck you, dude. Still see some old Saturn views around here. Shit. Knock them over the head. Motor, I thought you were leaving us. Wishful thinking. I mean, maybe. 2-stroke, 4-stroke. You never know. Ah, wow. You begging me not to leave? Good day, you buggers. Lizard Dick's in. I mean, hi, Craig. You know, well, your Aussie friend, Matty, he was already here, so, you know, the you've already been represented by your country or your people, so you can piss off. He didn't do a good job, so I'm sure you can do better. For fuck's sake, I don't represent myself. I mean, me either. I have customers that watch this shit, and I'm like, why? Don't do that. They're like, it's great. And I was like, is it? Drink less, you're about to fall off. Fell off. Past tense. Would you like to buy a vowel? Never mind. I don't drink like Jason. Lizard Lick Towing, that show is a classic. No, that show is fucking fake and retarded, but probably right up your alley. It gets vile. East one tool, screw that. I always end up chasing them to get them back. No. Next couple to hook up is Motorin and Danielle on the Rick BORK stream. Don't do that. Nope. Don't do that. I don't recommend it. We have tumultuous reviews from the last one. Never mind. I've been part of epic live streams, haven't we? Very entertaining at times. Or some shit. Well, I got the name when I was driving road trains, and I can lick my eyebrows. So you don't have any kids? I'm going to leave that one alone. Your tongue can reach your eyebrows, but your dick couldn't knock out her tooth if you wanted to. Lizard dick. Ah! God damn it! Ah, wow. Shooting the gap. I swear to God, it's that third hour. I can tell this homie likes trucks. I don't give a fuck as long as you can pay the bill. Bait the hook in the house. I don't know why it needed to be an announcement, but here you are. Flat out like a lizard, drinking, long, deep, and slow. My wife's here. I know it. Watch. Stand by. Because she ain't got no teeth. I mean, what? You're still live streaming? I just heard you pull up. I swear to God. Hey! Hello, Hitcheron. Come here. She might. We'll see. Build some guns. Not get much bigger than that, bitch. Ah, well. Hi, wife. How are you now? How much have you had to drink? Not enough. Oh, God damn it.
Honey, there's never enough.
Well, that's fair.
Oh, wow.
Jason says, hello, Mrs. Katie. Miss Katie. No, the pew pew kind. I'm not here to build pew pew guns.
What?
I'm here to talk shit on the internet. You don't have any beer in there.
Have anything?
You want hams? Do you want me to go in the house and get you something?
There's nothing to get.
You drank all the 12-pack we got you last night?
You didn't get it last night.
Oh, it was like, what, the night before?
No. It is Wednesday night.
Yes.
It wasn't. It was.
So it was Monday.
No, it was Sunday.
So it is gone.
There's 2. I didn't go in the house. Okay, fuck off. 12
I'm not judging. I was asking.
12 beers. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Well, you didn't go home. You weren't home tonight.
We don't know if I had one earlier.
You never came home.
I did too. I brought you your food. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my gosh.
You did bring me. Did you have one earlier?
I don't know. Maybe not. It's debatable. I'm not a liar. Maybe not. Ugh. I can't drink that. You fucking.
Oh, so now you just stuck me with another beer. Where are you going?
Not drinking that.
Do you want me to go get you one?
No, I'll go get my own. Only one, and then I have to go to bed so I can teach tomorrow.
Me too.
You don't have to fucking teach.
Yeah, I gotta teach these assholes lessons. I feel like I was set up. I was almost done. 99% sure that was on purpose. Wow. I would have gotten her beer before she opened one of my beers. But now she opened one of my beers. Now I have to drink that beer, and she's going to get her own beer. I'm 99.9% certain she's better at this than I am. You know? What does she drink? I think she's drinking Liftbridge Mango Blonde currently. Was it Sunday that I got those? I don't know. Can usually only get up 2 at a time at the liquor store, but well, yeah, I thought you gave up on the paper plates. You don't have to keep track, you know. I didn't see her turn the outside light on, so maybe she just went in and went to the bathroom and fell asleep. I'm hoping. Either way, I still got to drink an entire another beer, so yeah, I can't let that shit go to waste. Only if I think it's getting out of hand. I appreciate it. Good night, you guys. I'm tired. Clean hands. Never mind. It's been a lot of fun. It's definitely been something. Danielle, I appreciate you. Really sometimes don't know how this shit happens, but here we are. Plug in your toy. Wow. Charge your phone too. I mean, the meter goes from Rick BORK goes live and goes never mind. Make sure I do if I haven't already. Wow. Had 4 sodas today. Biggest mistake of my life. I mean, look at you getting all fucking wild and crazy. The hangover tomorrow's gonna be a fucking bitch.
It's warm in the house, but as soon as you walk outside, it's cold. I'm gonna cut your fucking beard off.
Why?
Because I hate it.
Why?
Because I hate it.
Wait, why did you come in here so hateful?
I'm not hateful.
When you just walked in and said you hate my beard.
I said I want to cut your beard.
Because you hate it.
Yes.
That seems hateful. You've obviously had too much drink. Give me that one too.
You're funny.
I mean, when how many times have I ever walked up to you and be like, I hate that and it's gotta go?
Well,
I mean, fuck you. I don't like your pants and I want to cut them off right now. Gotta go. No. What? You looked at me like it was an option.
Well, I was like,
I'll chew the bitches out of my teeth.
It's not funny. No.
It's funny.
Not really.
I promise you it's funny.
No, I sort of think you're funnier than you really are.
100%. You gotta sell it. If I didn't sell my humor, you and I wouldn't be together.
Because I'm buying it?
Well, what else do you got?
No, I'm not.
Why else are you here if you're not here for the humor? Don't look at my crotch. You did that. You won. Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't need your mouth, but I didn't want to say that because if air and vocal cord voices are coming out of your mouth, I don't need that. Did I render you a speechless?
Do you know this guy from Australia? His name is Lizard Dick. So chances are he's got his tongue. He says his tongue can touch his eyebrow, and he doesn't have any kids. So chances are his dick's not that big. But
I don't even want to fucking know. If you're telling other men that, you got a problem.
No, he told that, not me.
If he is telling other men that, there's a problem. I think it's all a lie.
I might have ad-libbed some of that.
Well, whatever. We don't need to be talking about dicks and your fucking tongue. If you're overcompensating for a tongue, you have a little dick. We already know that.
Wait, what? Craig, I'm not sure what happened, but you're out. I was trying to send my wife around the world, but
No.
mail order.
Is that what a dildo or a vibrator is called?
No, lizard dick.
No. No. Mm-mm. Where's Lee? Lee?
Lee's Lee is going to be on the fucking verge of his next heart attack at this point if we keep talking like this.
No, Lee?
Either that or he's getting the best cardiovascular exercise he's ever fucking had because oxygen's going to get real short here in a minute.
I don't want that to happen.
Are you speaking ill of me, Rick? Of course I'm not speaking ill of you. When did you get all fucking proper?
Who is it?
I was trying to, I made a half-ass attempt at shipping my wife to you.
Oh, what?
Did you not just gather all of those smart-ass comments?
You want to ship me to him?
Well, I would personally deliver.
You're so fucking dumb. Do you want me to beat him on YouTube? Okay.
Well.
I picked Lee.
For what?
I picked Lee. If you're going to ship me somewhere, I picked Lee.
All right.
Lee?
He doesn't trust women either.
Well, I don't care. What the fuck am I going to do?
It's the wind.
No.
Well, where is it then?
Bullshit.
There's a sticky trap down there on the floor. It'll be fine.
That was not the fucking wind.
Groundhog. Gopher. I don't know.
That was an animal.
I did have 2 sticky traps that have gone missing, and I don't know where the fuck they went. I will say that.
They dragged them away.
Yeah, they can only go so many fucking places before they come off.
We can get bigger ones, though. There's bigger ones. The ones I gave you were for a vole or a shrew or a mouse.
But I'll put some out. All I can say is Mrs. Rick must be an awesome woman to put up with you, Rick.
Who's that?
Lizard Dick from Australia.
Do we have to use that name, though?
No. Well, his name is Craig. His actual screen name is The Lizard Licks.
So, where in Australia is he and what does he do? I want to know.
Well, now you're getting interviewed. Don't throw this out of the window yet.
I have to make a decision here.
You don't have your passport yet.
I don't care. I still need to I'll contact. Give me some info.
Jump the border if they're anything like us. You get a fucking free ride and it'll be fine. I mean,
rides are good.
I seen. I seen where your eyes went. I have to have another beer that you didn't drink before you're getting that kind of a ride.
Ugh. I can't even believe it. How fucking dumb am I that I even cracked it open? It was fucking hams. It's fucking disgusting. You drink this shit, but when we go out, you'll drink the Newcastle.
No. Castle Danger,
Or
not
whatever
Newcastle.
the fuck it's called. Castle Danger.
Well, I'm not going to buy that shit to drink in the shop because it's fucking expensive. When we go out, I have 2 or 3. When I'm in here, I have 12 or 15.
How about this? Just get us a keg of it. Can't we get a keg and put it on tap? Because
that's not dumb at all.
No, it's a smart thing. Because in a can, I end up. How many times have I dumped it?
Well, Castle Danger in the can is fucking terrible.
Good. Or
it's really good in the keg.
Own Mango Blonde. I'll just do it. I'll take care of it. I'll get my own.
So we're getting our own kegerators.
Oh, fuck yeah. You have one and I can have one. That is the smartest thing ever. It's way cheaper.
Check that, Craig. I'm keeping her.
It's way cheaper. Think about it. I get
we're good. We're fine. We're
pay $22 for a 12-pack for minimum for my beer. $22.
Well, yeah, you're expensive.
So a keg of it is going to be way cheaper.
Okay. Game on.
It's not a game. I just want it to happen. But I don't want it out here. I don't want to have to come out here for
No,
it.
that's why I said we each have to have one. And we each have to have a keg and a kegerator and, you know. And Lee, I would trade you guys weather any day of the week. I say that. But never experienced your winners. Our winners here are fucking awesome.
Who?
You would die. You drank with me on a Wednesday last week. It almost died.
What are you talking about?
Jason.
Who's Jason?
The guy I had to call the cops on last Wednesday.
Oh, Jason? I think you need lots of vitamins and lots of agua.
Yeah, you need a lot of vitamins, like vitamin B, so you can stop being a bitch.
Jason. I don't know you.
Probably a little bit of B complex. I didn't die. Simmer down. I mean, there was concerns.
I don't know. I just knew all of a sudden, where's my husband? And then he finally comes in.
Katie calls me because she doesn't know why the fuck I'm coming in because I'm trying to call the cops on Jason that I don't fucking know from fucking Florida that decided to live stream with me on a fucking Wednesday.
Jason, get your fucking shit together, man.
Liquid IV, brother, works wonders. Yeah.
Yes, it does. But
I'm not disagreeing with that.
Take like 4 packs beforehand,
yeah.
Drink, and then put it in your beer or whatever the fuck you're drinking, and then hopefully, yay.
Jason says yes, ma'am.
That's a good man. You won't do it though, but whatever.
What's your thoughts on Italian brain rot?
What's that?
I have no idea. Elite asked that question.
Who?
My wife is Italian, and she must have a little brain rot because she's with me. So,
well, good thing. Oh, good thing I have enough brains that when my brain is rotting, I'm still fucking smart. Honey, it's not always about the brain. We know this. Right?
You know when the last time I seen your eyes was? I don't either.
It's fine. It's fine. Just fucking finish my fence on my garden. Put the dirt in and put up the other shit. I don't want a lot of stuff. Really. That's fine. They need to know I'm not like high maintenance.
I don't think any of them think you're high maintenance.
Okay, because I am not.
I think every one of them think I fucking hit the lottery.
Fucking hit the jackpot. Yeah, you fucking did.
I don't disagree with that at all. Would you stop looking at my groin? I
can't see it. Your belly's in the way.
Yeah, but you know it'll fit out past.
I don't need to do that. I know what's down there. He just wants you all to think I'm looking at it. Jealousy thing. Whatever.
Yeah, it's a jealousy thing.
Something.
Oh, God.
Can't you just say, oh, goodness, or oh, my gosh?
Motoring's out. He's got to go boating. Never mind. I think the coldest it's gotten here was low 20s. It's absolutely miserable for me. You would die here. What's up with the nest beard, Rick Bork?
No shit.
Tell your woman to make you a sandwich. What?
Who is that?
Girly Orbs.
Okay.
She's
Lee?
new.
Lee?
Wait.
Okay.
We gotta have some objective pushback here, and I gotta take a piss. So, doesn't like the beard, but wants to tell you to make a sandwich. We gotta think about this.
Doesn't matter. Just cut the fucking beard off. Trim it. It's gross.
I did trim it earlier. Fine. What are you talking about?
Talk is cheap.
Also, why did you decide tonight was the night to wage war on my beard again? I said again because it's not the first time, but...
Yeah, this is nothing new. Let me trim it.
I'm not gonna let you trim it.
Why? You wanted... I shaved your head before.
Bald.
You wanted... You dumbass.
So if it was your choice...
No, here's the deal. Trim here. Doesn't need to be all scruffy like a fucking little... I'm not going to say anything, but... Ugh. Gross. Comes around, goes around. You're gray. Like, you have more gray in your beard than I have on my head. And you're so young. And don't tell me I brought upon the gray. Fuck off right now.
I would never... I'm not going to say a damn thing about that.
That's very smart.
I try to be...
Kudos
I try to be very intelligent once in a while. Hit my peak moments when I need them.
Smarter than the other Joe.
Why, do you have another Joe? I thought it was Craig. Never mind. God damn it.
In Australia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know what he looks like. I gotta see him.
Craig, do you have gray hair?
How old are you?
You're back in the race!
Not really, but just whatever. Who's my man in Canada?
Never let a woman trim your beard, trust me. You're talking about Steve? Yeah, but he's got s'more, so... Or ish.
Fuck off, Steve.
It's pending.
Steve, fuck off. I thought we had an agreement.
Wow. Not everybody can lie and wait.
Sucks for him.
Craig says he's bald and 62.
Doesn't mean anything. How tall are you? How fat are you? What kind of job do you have? Are you retired? Do you have money?
What dimensions?
Fucking piece of shit or what?
Are you judging?
Well, fuck yeah. I need to know. I just don't accept just cuz.
This says otherwise.
I just didn't accept cuz.
I sent you a little bit of a picture that said vacancy.
I think
and it worked.
I'm
that worked.
I'm pretty sure I experienced some other things before the vacancy picture. I'm just saying, baby.
Yeah.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're married. Yay for you. Are you so happy?
Oh, well, I'm happy, but you're kind of retarded. You're interviewing people. Why am I helping you interview options? I don't know. But thank you.
Well, half-seas, so...
Yeah, you're going to take half this shit.
So, thank you.
I'm going to make you take half this shit. We're going to count. bolts and screws and.
I'm not. That's not.
Oh no, we are gonna do this together.
No, that's not my fucking job.
100%.
Fuck off. I'll hire someone to fucking count, and then we'll charge your fucking attorney to charge you to count my fucking shit that I'm gonna fucking get. So you are out more than me, you dumb fucker.
I don't think that's gonna work for you.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna. Is that what you want? Do you want me to count all your fucking shit, or are you just like happy as a clam? Are you just happy as a clam and let it fucking be?
Yeah, I'm always happy as a clam. But there's that weird that a clam always has that weird thing that comes out and gets a little oily once in a while, and well.
You saying my pussy's oily?
No, I said
your dick is oily. What?
Ideally, we're gonna need some lubrication at some point.
We do.
No.
Come again? No, wait a minute.
Once is usually enough.
Yeah,
Fuck, I can't muster up a second one. Okay, I'm gonna need to nap.
That'd be freaking awesome, though. Just saying. Kudos to you, but it sucks for you because you can't. So whatever.
There's so many people here that are new that are going, what the fuck?
Can they actually hear me?
100% they can hear you. Well, it's a high definition microphone on that phone.
That's why you sound so loud when I have you on.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was playing Mexican Train with Sherry, and I'm like, oh my gosh. She's like, what's that? I'm like, who the fuck do you think that is? Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
Swamp Man. I was originally known as Swamp Man.
I know. What time is it?
I would never shave my beard for $1,500, Lee.
You?
Of course he wouldn't shave his beard for $1,500.
Lee said that? You
No, that was Jason. He fell down over 2 pulls of fucking whiskey.
Oh, that's the one you had to come. No.
He wouldn't even have a fucking choice at that point.
So he never watched you.
Who?
Jason beforehand when your head was shaved and your beard was shaved.
Oh no. Jason's new.
Jason? Sometimes it's okay to keep your comments to yourself and not actually put them on.
Marketing might not be his strong suit.
What was that?
It's always creaked.
I don't like that.
All right, well, come here. I'll save you. Jason says it's been about 3 months or so.
Oh, you're just a baby. How old are you?
25.
Oh, you're just a fucking baby. You're younger than my kids. What the fuck are you doing here, Jason?
KG says, tell Mrs. B hello for me.
See, I drink like...
He also says hello, better half.
Sorry.
KG. He's from California, so, you know, be nice to him because life sucks out there.
No, not necessarily.
It's California. It's pretty much verbatim across the state.
No, it depends where you are and how much taxes you have to pay and how... It's pretty liberal out there, but whatever. You got...
It's pretty fucking liberal here, but we're semi-okay.
I'm not liberal.
So, you know,
I'm conservative, so whatever. So fuck off. See, I can't drink it now.
Why?
It gets warm and it gets flat. So that's why I need my own kegerator. Really. I want two. I want one for wine. And I want
Wait, what? We're having...
Can't you get it wine in a keg? Pretty sure you can.
I don't...
Well,
this is a first for fucking me because I've never even had. Can we get kegged wine? I don't even fucking know.
Why can't you? I'm pretty sure you can.
I thought wine has always been bottled.
Well, no.
Does it have to be chilled too? You can get it in a.
It depends what kind of fucking wine it is. You can get it in a box. You can get it in a keg. I'm pretty sure you can. Well, So why can't you get it in a keg? Oh, I'll take a cider then instead of a wine. I'll take a cider.
Okay.
And a beer.
So now you need.
I want 2.
Now you want 2 taps on your kegerator.
Yes.
Okay.
Why wouldn't that be a good idea? That'd be a good fucking idea. It would save us so much fucking money because we like to drink.
I gather that.
Denying any of it.
I'm not either.
If I'm
I do like the mobility of especially with summer coming. I like being able to grab 6 or 8 of these and fucking let it rip. So then, otherwise, you're coming back to the tap all the time.
So you have your to-goes, and then you have your to-stays. Right? Or come on.
I'm not sure if you're.
Come on overs.
See, this is where I'm the. This is.
Just do it.
We've been together for a long time.
Yes, honey. Just do it.
And
can you just do what I want? Come on, man. I don't ask you for a lot of shit, but sometimes just.
You're the best.
And the emphasis on the best wife ever. I'm the best and the worst fucking wife ever.
You're like the best wife. And then you're also like that, that college roommate that's like, yeah, I think that's a good idea too.
Fuck yeah. Why would you not want a wife like that? Are you fucking kidding me?
I do, and I have one.
Then go with the fucking flow, man. Come on. I'm not pushing it. I'm just like, trying to fucking work it in. That's all. I'm not pushing it. Just let's work it in. Because, baby, I always say, whatever you think is best. Do I not say this? Honey, whatever you think is best. I say that.
Yes. That doesn't mean you agree with what I think is best. No, I don't.
I still say it, though. I still need lots of things.
So we're going to put 4 beers on tap minimum. 3 beers and a cider.
No.
2 in the house and 2 in the shop.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, just rough math. If we're putting Castle Danger on, then I got to put some hams on because
out here.
Yeah, that's my daily go-to.
So I pick a cider.
You get a cider and you get a blonde or whatever you're gonna do.
I pick a mango blonde.
Yeah.
Okay, in the house.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 4. Work my kitchen. You want me to cook for you and bake bread and give you yummy cinnamon rolls and blah, blah, blah?
I'm going to have to get on the interwebs. I'm good at finding farm machinery and fucking.
So Sherry got a new fridge and a new stove.
So?
I'm just telling you. I want the fridge. It's from Costco, but I want a different stove. It's too small. I told her, I'm like, I like the inside, but it's too small for what she needs to do with a stove and a stove top. But the fridge is fucking kick ass.
Okay.
They delivered it today. I'm just telling you.
Okay. Let's work on the kegerator.
No. That's later. There's other things that have to be taken
care of. Oh, God damn it. You can't switch the priorities now.
We already had a fucking discussion.
No, we didn't. This is new.
No, bullshit. This came up. The kegerator shit came up tonight. You know what I want done in the house.
Yeah, but you just brought in the kegerator thing. Priority takes precedence.
No, priorities.
Yeah, so beer.
No. Sorry, Charlie.
For fuck's sake.
Sorry, Charlie. Do you want me to keep living here with you? Other things need to be taken care of.
Party. Perfect time to put up a 2-way zip line from the house to the garage and back.
It's too short. It's not high enough. Not going to happen.
I missed a lot of comments. I promise that. But...
See? It gets flat. Ugh. Okay, I gotta go in because I have to work.
Out of a red Solo, full keg of beer, I think it's over 200 pours. You need a fridge with the above freezer to fit a keg in it.
Well, no, it's not going to be.
She's talking about a council.
Yeah, it's not going to be in
type.
the fridge. We're going to have an area.
She's talking about the bar style kegerators.
And
with tap on top.
Yeah.
Like you would see at any pub or bar.
We can do that. Totally.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Of course we can.
Okay, so we're prioritizing beer over the refrigerator then. The refrigerator's fine-ish.
No.
The pen that's been wedged in the fucking for like 2 years. Okay, so then you get a new refrigerator and then I get a kegerator before you get a kegerator.
Fuck off. A refrigerator is not a refrigerator's not a fucking gift. A refrigerator's not a fucking gift. A refrigerator.
You're not even
refrigerator is what is what everyone needs. A kegerator is a I'm happy.
I get to call it as a gift?
You said a refrigerator was a gift.
Well, only if you don't need one, we don't need one. What are you, Jesus.
I'm bugging you out. Yeah. Goodbye.
Where are you going?
I gotta work.
Love you. Yeah. Half a beer and I'll be there, I swear. Pull your pants up. I'll holler at that when I get in the house. How come you didn't turn on the outside light?
I'm gonna take a picture of the fucking moon.
I meant earlier. She's not too happy. Hi? You talking to me? That was Jason's comment, not my comment. My comment is you're just fine. You'll figure it the fuck out. I know when my wife's not too happy, and tonight's just fine. Right? Well, we don't have an outside light on, so I can't see where you are. It's kind of... Wow. My lunar fucking navigation is off, and I don't want to fucking walk up on you in the dark because you might fucking chop my beard off for no fucking reason. Huh? I see your phone reflecting off your face. Trying to get Toby to work for you? Why would I try to get Toby to work for me? No, I'm not trying to get Toby to work for me. I'm not looking for employees or partners or any of that shit. To be perfectly clear, I have a lot of things to do. First of all, I would never ask Toby to come work for me. He has his own deal going. He's doing just fine, doing what he's doing. So, and I don't need his help. We're friends, and I respect that boundary more than anything. Secondly, I don't even ask her for his advice on automotive stuff at all. Because that's a career he decided to leave, and I respect that boundary. So I don't ask those things. If it's something like it's a Caterpillar thing, and I wanted to look at one, 100% I would ask him because he knows his shit. Not that he doesn't know his shit about automotive stuff, but he decided to leave that. And I respect that boundary. So, but I'm also too cheap to look at Caterpillar stuff unless it's $500 and it's all clapped out. So, those who would never work on road vehicles ever again. Well, I don't know that anyone should ever say never, because life can deal you a hand. That being said, I wouldn't be that guy. I wouldn't be, what's a good trade, Rick? For what? I mean, what are we trading for? Or what are we trading off? Or I smack the fuck out of that hand. What are you talking about? Wasn't trying to upset you. Just was thinking you have a lot of work. No, and you're not upsetting me at all. I give my customers a time frame, and if it works for them, it works for them. If it doesn't, it doesn't. They can take it somewhere else. It's free market. Even if I run over on it, you can come get your vehicle at any time and take it somewhere else. I'm not holding your vehicle hostage and saying that it has to be fixed here. But I also don't have I don't even have a place for Toby to work. But I also, as a friend and as a person that respects the fact that he decided he didn't want to do this for a living anymore, I won't do that. Not on a level of, hey, I need your help to get things done, or not on a level of, hey, I'm working on this and I'm stumped. I won't do it. Because to me, that is a bigger respect factor than, hey, we've been friends for 20 plus years and you need to help me out here. It just, to me, that's a bigger factor. And it is for me and it is for him. I promise you that is for him. Rebuild or replace on the engine fixes. So I'm 99% of things I'm not doing rebuilds. We're either doing salvage yard units or remanufactured units. I just don't have time or the facility to be rebuilding things on a reliable basis. When the customer can't afford to do a salvage yard unit and there's a viable or a remanufactured unit and there's a viable salvage yard unit out there, explain to them all of the things that come along with that and the liabilities and, hey, and they give you a 90-day warranty and in 100 days and that thing shits the bed, which is a possibility. It might last 100 days. It might last 10 years. I don't know. Have that conversation. So. Can you touch positive to negative if you have a load? What? I wouldn't touch positive to negative in any fucking circumstance. My current event is a salvage yard on wheels. So you drive a Chevy? Never mind. Wow. Dodge? Terrible. Respect the fact that I live by myself in the middle of nowhere and my closest neighbor is 2.5 miles away. So I can't even see a neighbor's yard light. My closest neighbor as the crow flies is a quarter mile away through the woods. I'm at the end of a dead-end road down a long-ass driveway. And I've always told everybody, if you want to fuck around, you will find out. But that's not a... I'm not looking for challenges on that, by the way. You know what I mean? I just want to stay home and make a good living and do good work for good people. The rest of the shit, I don't care about. I don't care about it. Sounds like a wonderful place to live, Craig. Not as crowded as it is here. Fully have respect for each other. Growing up, I was the fix-it guy for cars to plumbing all the way. Call when they all need help. None giving. Just understand friendships. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong in this context. Because Toby has called me when he needs shit. With an understanding that I will call him when I need said shit. So, just to be fucking, he knows that. He knows that he's needed shit. And I showed up. So when I call for needing said shit, God have mercy. And he knows that. And I'm fine. He knows exactly who I am. We've never been... I try to... I have a lot of things that I will... And I have a lot of determination to not put myself in a spot where I really fucking need someone to get me out of it. So when someone owes me something, owes me a favor, and I know that that one's in my back pocket, I'm going to do everything I can to keep it there. He knows that. He fucking knows that. But on the other side of that, he knows if I phoned a Fred, I got off the live stream right now, and I called his ass up, and I was like, "You remember that favor you owe me?" He would do that. So that has to be a two-way street for fucking sure. So I just wouldn't want to compound the interest on this motherfucker because it's been a while. Yeah. I think those are books. Yeah. Got a lot of books, a lot of education material back there, you know. Cereal boxes. Rick really likes cereal. You remember the Cracker Jacks? Is that what you got in the cereal back in the day? Fuck's sake. No, it was Cracker Jacks that had... What was the cereal that had stuff in it? I really was that poor. God damn it. Then there used to be things in cereal? Captain Crunch. That's the one. Walk lightly. She might be waiting for you. I mean, she's not waiting for me. She would have to deal with all of this shit, not even half of this shit. She knocked me off. Look at the shit she would have to deal with. Law of averages says nas, bras. I'll go in there, she will wipe my forehead and make sure I'm pampered and put away, because you don't want to deal with this shit. Fired fuck it. Fuck. You can have your shit in order, just muddy the waters a little bit. It'll be fine. Frosted Lucky Charms, they're magically delicious. That's what I say about never mind. I'll provide the frosting if you provide the charms. I'm going to go ahead and try that. We'll see if they're magically delicious or not. Holy shit. I really. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna try it. Was an Alpha Bites kind of guy? Yeah, it didn't work. Stopped at W. Never mind. Probably never got anything good in that box. There is no leprechaun in there to hold hostage for a pot of gold. That's funny. All right. I'm going to go in and be a complete smartass to my wife in true fashion. So I appreciate you guys and Godspeed. See you next time.